Check, check, check. Nothing.
New. Batting cleanup and playing center field, number 15, Emma Collins. Batting fifth and playing shortstop, number 11, Addie Johnson. Batting sixth and playing first base, number 6, Ashton Martin. Batting seventh is the DH, number 14, Delaney Byers. Batting eighth and playing right field, number 5, Emma Jo Wolf. Batting ninth and playing left field, number 8, Addie Nugent. Pitching for your Warriors today is number 22, Delaney Laudenbacher. Southern Wesleyan is coached by Coy Adkins and assisted by Austin Adkins and Adrian Nix. The Division II Conference Commissioners Association, the Division II Athletics Director Association, Conference Carolinas, North Greenville, and Southern Wesleyan wish to recognize a very important part of today's game as a part of D2 Officials Appreciation Week. Often overlooked and underappreciated is the amount of time, effort, and dedication our officials give back to support the sport and our student athletes. Their commitment to safe, fair, and competitive contests is a critical part of the student-athlete experience. We would all like to show appreciation for their support of our student athletes at today's game by thanking them with a warm round of applause. Thank you. We now ask that you will please stand for prayer and remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. Let's pray. Dear Lord, thank you for allowing both teams to reach the field safely today. We ask that you keep a hand of protection over all the athletes, coaches, spectators, and staff. May we play for your glory. Amen.
Welcome into SWU softball, Southern West. So welcome back in SWU softball. We're still in the first inning.
For the Warriors, number 24, Savannah Huff.
Savannah Huff will lead things off for the Warriors. Pitching for North Greenville is Elizabeth Engler, a senior from Temecula, California. Transfer out of Liberty University. Engler throws strike one. Brianna McCray, the catcher for Engler for North Greenville. Savannah Huff looking at 0-1. One the count. Engler throwing the rise ball. 2-1 is the count. Tip foul, 2-2, the count. And here's the pitch from Engler as she gets the sign. Popped up. Third baseman calling for it, and that'll be out one. Carmen Sylvester making the catch out of bounds near the SWU dugout.
Up next for the Warriors, number 20, Lydia Clanton.
And that'll bring up Lydia Clanton. Popped up towards the middle of the field. Everybody calling for it. The center field takes it for out number 2. Michaela Brackett making the catch in the outfield for North Greenville.
Batting now, number 10, Mimi New.
With 2 outs, that brings up Mimi New. Catcher for SWU. Senior out of Anderson, South Carolina. Looks at a strike off the fastball from Engler. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Oh, 2 the count. Here's the pitch from Engler. Hit right up past short, and that's going to be a base hit for Mimi New. That'll bring Emma Collins up next.
Now batting, number 15, Emma Collins.
2 outs, a runner on for Collins. Ball 1. And gets the strike on that one. 1-1 the count. Collins does a good job holding on that one with that rise ball. It starts low and moves high. Two balls, 1 strike. And that one's low and out of the zone. 3 balls, 1 strike. Emma Collins ahead right now over Engler. See if she swings away or takes. Swings away. Right field is moving, and it's going to burn her. And Coach Coy Atkins holds Mimi New at third base, but a double from Emma Collins as the slice that she put on that hit, the right fielder was just not able to move into position to get it. So with 2 outs, Emma Collins will be at second base, Mimi New at third, and Addie Johnson will come up to the plate for the Warriors. Looks at strike 1. Fouls it off for strike 2. So quickly, the pitcher, Elizabeth Engler, out ahead of the batter, Addie Johnson. Emma Collins at second base, Mimi New at third, 2 outs, 0-2 the count. Just outside the zone, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that was a close one, as Engler is expecting to get a strike call on that one. 2 hitting lefty for North Greenville. Gets the strike, 0-2. Outside, Laudenbacher just lost control of the spin on that one a little bit. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And in the same spot again, just outside, 2-2. Claire Gilmore hitting .349 coming into the game. Squares for the bunt, pulls it back. And a little low, going to a full count. And Laudenbacher having trouble there, getting it in the zone, pitches him outside and delivers the first walk today to Gilmore. As Taylor Kuhn will come to the plate. Senior out of North Carolina. Swing and a miss for strike 1. The runner on and 1 out. Popped up left field. Think it's in play, and that will be an out. Runner will stay, so 2 outs, runner at first.
Now batting number 11, Madison Pride.
Madison Pride will come up to the plate and hit also left-handed. Addie Johnson moving to the same position she's had all day, but that one was a little slow roller, and I think she was expecting it to stick in the glove better. Not able to get to it. So a base hit given. Runners at first and second. Carmen Sylvester will come up to the plate. Fouls off the first pitch, strike 1. Madison Pride at first. Claire Gilmore at second. As Laudenbacher delivers the strike to Sylvester. And so the hit remains in play. I weren't sure if it was a foul or not, but it was not. It was an out. So no runs scored that inning, half inning by North Greenville, 0-0 the score, as the Warriors will come back up to the plate. See if they can put some runs on the board, as the Crusaders still kind of review the play of where the ball was rolling, inside or outside the line. Well, what's done is done. Elizabeth Engler will remain in the circle for North Greenville. Showed some good pitches last time, particularly changing it up at the end to get the strikeout with the off speed. Here's the pitch from Engler. Martin gets a piece of it. Strike one. Turns the shoulders. Takes the ball, 1-1, the count. Martin, a .273 hitter. Swings underneath that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And just swing and a miss for out number 1 for Martin. Engler showing some good pitches with location.
Next up for the Warriors, number 14, Delaney Byers.
Able to use the rise ball to get him to swing underneath and the changeup when needed as well. But just getting Martin with the fastball. Delaney Byers at the plate for the Warriors. There's the pitch for strike one. Outside, 1-1. Delaney Byers hitting .420 on the season. And popped high into the outfield. Gone! Home run! So the Warriors get on the board first with a home run from Delaney Byers. Great hit out of left center. 1-0 and only one out, as we send the search team out to find the ball.
Batting now for the Warriors, number 5, Emma Jo Wolf.
Emma Jo Wolf will come to the plate for the Warriors. No runners on. One out. Swing for strike one. One the count to Wolf. Fouls it off. 1-2 the count. Reaches on it. Back to the pitcher, Engler. Throws over for the second out. That'll bring up Addie Nugent.
Up now for the Warriors, number 8, Addie Nugent.
Some good harmonies down there in the dugout for the Warriors. Looks at strike one. Swing and foul off. 0-2 the count. So, a few minutes ago, Delaney Byers hits a home run for the Warriors. Make it 1-0. There's 2 outs now. 0-2 is the count from Elizabeth Engler to Addie Nugent. High pitch out of the zone. 1-2 the count. It's a good warm day here for a doubleheader. Never a bad time for some Neil Diamond. Good crowd in the outfield today. A lot of SWU sports going on across campus today. We've got lacrosse playing, Child's Field. And after this game, our women's soccer team and men's soccer team both play on Child's Field tonight. So a lot of SWU sports to watch on the Conference Carolinas Digital Network. Good eye from Addie Nugent. Looks at that ball low. 2-2 the count. Fouls it off, stays alive. 2-2. Popped up. Second base calling for it. Gets the out, but one run does come in from the home run from Delaney Byers. So Warriors are on the board 1-0. As we'll go into the third inning, we'll take a quick break. You're watching Conference Carolinas Digital Network. Welcome back in. SWU softball versus North Greenville. Delaney Laudenbacher, the pitcher in the circle, and Michaela Brackett up to the plate for the Crusaders. 1-0 is the score in the top of the third here. Warriors are up. Attempted bunt there, spins backwards for a foul. 0-2 is the count now. Laudenbacher ahead. Check swing. Says she didn't go around. One ball, 2 strikes. Swings around on it to stay alive. Michaela Brackett, a junior out of Simpsonville, South Carolina. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count. And just fouls it off her hands. One, 2 is the count still from Laudenbacher. And that one's low for 2-2. Close, but Michaela Brackett does not chase on that one. Full count. Swing and a miss for the out. Out 1.
Now batting number 4, Brooklyn Stone.
Brooklyn Stone comes to the plate for North Greenville. Senior out of Moncks Corner. Came into the game hitting .358. Third best on the team for the Crusaders. 1 out on the board now. As that goes off the glove of Laudenbacher, Savannah Huff doesn't have the throw in time, doesn't make the throw. Runner on with 1 out.
Now up number 18, Brianna McCray.
And that'll bring up Brianna McCray, the catcher for North Greenville. With a runner on and 1 out. Runner's going. And that was a good call because Mimi knew, I don't think, saw her going until it was too late and made the throw, but it was just not in time. So stolen base from Brackett. No balls, 1 strike to McCray. See if Brackett tries that to third base. Infielders holding the runner at second. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Michaela Brackett at second base. Swing and a miss for the second strikeout of the inning from Laudenbacher. As Josie Reed will come to the plate. The best statistical hitter for North Greenville. And the runner goes. So Michaela Brackett with some sneaky base running. Moving around the bases. Waiting and just looking for an opportunity for the Warriors to be caught off guard. And so far that's working as the runner is now at third with 2 outs. That'll make it easier for Josie Reed. But Laudenbacher is ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. 1-1 is the actual count. And now 2-1. Got her with the strike. That was close. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes is the count. 2 outs and a runner at third. Hard hit, right field, opposite field hit, and that's going to drop and score a run. Josie Reed heading for second, heading for third. And she is going to slide in with a triple and an RBI. And she's excited, as she should be. It's a good hit.
Now batting number 2, Ashlyn Huto.
Sliced it off to right field, almost curved back to the line. Ashlyn Huto will come now to the plate with 2 outs and a 1-1 score on the board. Hard hit, lined it into left, and that's going to score another RBI and a single from Huto.
Now batting number 20, Claire Gilmore.
So now the score 1-2 very quickly. That one's popped up, might have a chance. And out of play. Had a little friend trying to come in. That's what that noise is that you heard. A wasp comes into the box here. Runner at first. 2 runs scored in this inning. One of them off a opposite field triple. And Josie Reed has a swing and a miss from Claire Gilmore. 1-2 is the count. Laudenbacher pitching away from Gilmore, trying to stay away from her, but missing the zone. 2-2 is the count. And that one's popped left, out of play. So 2 outs, a runner at first. Hard hit back to Laudenbacher. And she's able to handle it for the 3rd out. It gave up 2 in that one, so the Warriors will have some work to do. In the bottom of the 3rd. 2-1, and we got a good game going on here. Welcome back in, SWU softball. Bottom of the 3rd. North Greenville Crusaders up 2-1 over the Warriors of Southern Wesleyan. Elizabeth Engler is the pitcher in the circle for
Number 24,
North Greenville. And Savannah Huff, the leadoff batter of the inning and of the roster for the Warriors. Looks at strike 1. Misses high, 1-1. Two balls, one strike, the count. Engler came into this game with a .5 ERA. 2 wins and a loss on the season. 2-2 is the count. She also had 14 strikeouts coming into the game, which was second best on the team in that bullpen for North Greenville. Full count to Savannah Huff. And gets her to swing on the slow pitch. Lydia Clanton will come up to the plate now for the Warriors.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 20, Lydia Clanton.
Misses for ball 1. Again low, 2-0 is the count. Hard hit right at third base, and she was in the perfect spot to grab it. Good reflexes, Carmen Sylvester. Because that was a hard hit off the bat of Clanton. So Mimi New will come up to the plate. She got on base her last time at bat. 2 outs. Fouls off the first one for strike 1. One. Here's the count to New. No runners on. 2 outs. And just inside for ball 2. And a strike call, 2-2. Maybe New with a good eye on that one, laying off the high pitch, brings it to a full count. Full count pitch from Engler. And she misses, and New will walk and get on base for the second time today.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 15, Emma Collins.
Emma Collins up to the plate with 2 outs, and Mimi New at first. Same situation as she was in last time at bat, and she got on base. Looks at strike 1. Swing and a miss out ahead on the off-speed pitch. And Engler stays ahead 0-2. Low and in the dirt, 2-2 is the count. To Collins. Got it out in front, and Sylvester will throw over for the out to end the inning. 2-1 is the score. North Greenville is up as we go into the fourth. You're watching SWU Softball on the Conference Carolinas Digital Network.
Wake up and focus. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This is Southern Wesleyan University.
Welcome back in SWU Softball. 2-1 is the score. North Greenville Crusaders up over SWU. Delaney Laudenbacher, the pitcher. Taylor Kuhn, the hitter for North Greenville. Looks at ball one. Starting out the fourth inning here. And hit to Addie Johnson. Recovers and makes the throw. Great job from the shortstop, Addie Johnson, staying with it after Mr. Glove keeps it in front of her, picks it up, makes a beautiful throw for out number one. Madison Pride up to the plate. She's been on base today. Squares around for the bunt and misses for strike one. No runners on. Fouled out of play. So Laudenbacher ahead 0-2. Went for the moving slap. Misses that one as Laudenbacher threw it outside for the second out. That'll bring up the third baseman for North Greenville, Carmen Sylvester, who made a great defensive play, a couple great defensive plays in the last inning for the Crusaders. Pulls it foul towards the SWU dugout for strike one. Swing and a miss from Sylvester for strike two. No balls, 2 strikes. Pulled foul again. Stay at 0-2. One ball, 2 strikes. And fouled off. Stay at 1-2. Hit to center, and it will drop for a base hit. So Sylvester gets on with a base hit to center field. 2 outs. Michaela Brackett come to the plate. Looks like she's about to square around for the bunt and pulled back. See if they try to move the runner here. Catcher Mimi New's got to be watching the runner at the same time. As Brackett fouls that off, 1-1 is the count. Two balls, 1 strike to Brackett. Here's the pitch from Laudenbacher. Brackett again squares for the bunt. Runner was going. She'll have to come back. 2-2 the count. And Brackett swinging away, pulls that one foul. Count remains 2-2 with a runner, Carmen Sylvester, at first. Looks at a close pitch to go to a full count. Full count, 2 outs, 1 runner at first. And low pitch for the walk. So, 2 outs now, 2 runners on. Brooklyn Stone will come up to the plate. Fouls it off, 1-1. Two balls, 1 strike. 2 outs and 2 runners on at first and second. Hard hit to center field. And that will retire the side. The Warriors will come up at the bottom of the 4th inning. 2-1 remains the score. North Greenville is up. You are watching SWU softball on the Conference Carolinas Digital Network.
This is Conference Carolinas.
Batting first for the Warriors, number 11, Addie Johnson.
So Addie Johnson will lead things off. Bottom of the fourth for SWU. Down 1 point, 2-1 the score. Johnson facing Elizabeth Engler. One the count. And looks at the second strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And waits on a ball, 2-2 the count. Addie Johnson came into the game a .321 hitter. 56 at bats coming into the game. And that's hit, and that's going to be in play. As a speedy Addie Johnson will stand up double. She has been solid as a defensive player and at bat this season for the Warriors.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 6, Ashton Martin.
And now Ashton Martin will come up to the plate with no outs and a runner at second. And Johnson always a threat to steal. And there is that steal there off of a pass ball. So the first pass ball today, Engler throws it in the dirt. The catcher is not able to recover. Johnson moves to third. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And ball 1. Martin hitting it opposite. That's going to score an RBI. And a base hit. Perfectly placed hit for Ashton Martin right between first and second base in that gap where neither one of them knew which one was going to go for it. That brings in Addie Johnson to tie the game 2-2. Good hit from Martin, who will be replaced on the bases by Haley Birdie. And Delaney Byers will be up to the plate now, who already hit a home run her last time up with no runners on. So a good opportunity to see if we can get 2 in a row on that one. 2-2 and a runner on first. And Birdie will be a threat to steal as well, so the North Greenville catcher will probably be watching her. McCray is Taylor Kuhn is the catcher for North Greenville. So a bloop hit from Delaney Byers on that one. They're able to get the lead runner, Birdie. Byers gets to first. And Emma Jo Wolf will come up with 1 out and 1 runner on. Looks at ball 1. Swings out ahead. On the changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Delaney Byers at first base. 1 out. Misses again on the changeup. The throwdown from the catcher is off target, and Byers will get to second. So the changeup working good for Engler. She's able to slow the pitch enough to keep Emma Jo swinging out in front. Good eye on that one, 2-2. Byers waiting at first. And a high pitch, and it'll go to a full count. Pulled hard. Right back at the SWU dugout. Still remains full count. 1 out, 1 runner on at second. Watches it low, takes the walk. That'll put on 2 runners. And Addie Nugent.
Now for the Warriors, number 8, Addie Nugent.
Nugent comes to the plate with 1 out. 2-2 is the score, and 2 runners on. Emma Jo Wolf at first, Delaney Byers at second, and catcher for North Greenville, Taylor Kuhn, will come out and have a quick convo with her pitcher. See if Coach Coy Atkins makes any special calls for the base running. With the lefty Addie Nugent up. And that's going to move the base runners into scoring position. On the bloop down to first baseline. 2 outs now.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 24, Savannah Huff.
And the leadoff batter, Savannah Huff, will come to the plate. Savannah Huff has home run power. Gets on base a lot. Engler delivers the high fastball. Oh, 1 the count. Two balls, one strike. 2 balls, 1 strike is the count. Hit off the end of the bat. And a bobble. That's going to score a run. Brooklyn Stone in position to get it, but it just bounced awkwardly. Not able to make the throw in time. And Savannah Huff will get on first and score RBI.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 20, Lydia Clanton.
So now runners at the corners. Huff at first, Emma Jo Wolf at third, Lydia Clanton at the plate with 2 outs and a 3-2 lead for SWU. Take strike 1. Oh, and Emma Jo Wolf comes off the bag too far. And the throwdown from the catcher gets her for out number 3, but a run scored, 3-2. Southern Wesleyan up over North Greenville as we start the top of the 5th. You're watching SWU Softball.
On weekends, we spend a little bit of time by the river playing Alabama songs we get nasty. Forget about the money, we can worry about it Monday. So for now, there's nothing more than we have to. I don't know about y'all, but I'm thinking that we should all take the day.
Welcome back in SWU Softball. Top of the 5th. And we will see a new pitcher in the circle for SWU, Ashton Martin.
Now batting for the Crusaders, number 18, Brianna McCray.
Ashton Martin comes into the game with a 2.82 ERA. 26 strikeouts. And she will face off against Brianna McCrae to start off the inning. Hit right back up the middle to Martin. Almost misses the throw, but is able to get the out as Byers came off the bag. Just need that second to warm up.
Now batting number 8, Josie Reed.
So 1 out. Laney doing a good job coming off the bag to make that out, as that'll bring up Josie Reed, who has hit for a triple today already. So a dangerous hitter. And looks at ball 1. Gets the strike on the bottom of the zone. One ball, one strike. Hit in the gap between third and short, and that's going to be a base hit for Reed.
Now batting number 2, Ashlyn Hutto.
So Ashlyn Hutto will come to the plate with a runner on and 1 out. Facing Martin. High rise pitch from Martin. For ball 1. Mimi New gives the sign to Martin and also watches the runner. Josie Reed at first. Just outside, 1-1 the count. The changeup gets her to pop up. And that's out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And there's a strikeout looking from Martin to Hutto for out number 2.
Now batting number 20, Claire Gilmore.
Claire Gilmore will come to the plate for North Greenville. Josie Reed at first base. 2 outs, and there's a hit right back up to Martin, and she goes with the underhand this time. Makes the out. To retire the side, the Warriors stay up 3-2. Going into the bottom of the 5th, and they'll be back up as they change sides here. You're watching SWU Sports Network, SWU Softball. You're watching SWU Softball on Conference Carolinas Digital Network. The Southern Wesleyan Warriors up 3-2 over North Greenville Crusaders. Elizabeth Engler, the pitcher in the circle for the Crusaders.
Up to bat for the Warriors, number 20, Lydia Clanton.
She'll face against Lydia Clanton to lead off the inning. Lydia Clinton came into the game with a .432 batting average. 2 home runs on the season. And there's the hit, and it's going to be through the legs and an error on second. That's Josie Reed. Not happy with herself. So Lydia Clanton gets on base.
Number 10, Mimi New.
Mimi New up behind her. Lays down a bunt, and it was really close. It does roll foul for strike one. Oh, 1 the count. Lydia Clanton at first. Mimi New squares for the bunt again. That time pulls it back. 1-1 the count. Swings away at third base. That's going to move the runner, as that was hit hard at the third baseman, Sylvester, and it just kind of glanced off of her glove. She had to turn her head, holding her ear, saying she's okay, but kind of rolls up the side of her shoulder and maybe kind of maybe hit her ear. And that's the second error for North Greenville. Micah Williams will come in to run for New at first. So runners at first and second with no outs. And Emma Collins will come to the plate. And a new pitcher will come in and warm up for North Greenville. That'll be Bailey Pace. And Bailey Pace comes into the game with a 3.68 ERA, but 20 strikeouts on the season, the most for the team.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 15, Emma Collins.
So Emma Collins at the plate. 3-2 is the score. SWU up over North Greenville. Bailey Pace, the pitcher. And that time Taylor Kuhn, the catcher, just bobbled the catch. It wasn't a pass ball. Throws down to third and misses. The runners move. Second and third now. It's Michael Williams at second, Lydia Clanton at third. And Emma Collins at bat from the new pitcher, Bailey Pace. Pace with 20 strikeouts coming into the game, but also 17 walks coming into the game on the season. And we'll issue number 18 right there to Emma Collins. And that'll bring Addie Johnson up with no outs and bases loaded.
Batting number 11, Addie Johnson.
So a tough position for the new pitcher, Pace, junior, out of Cheraw, South Carolina. And Addie Johnson looks at strike one. Good hitting position for Addie Johnson with the bases loaded and no outs. And that pitch just misses. 1-1 the count. That's hit to left field. Left fielder catches it for the out, but Lydia Clanton will tag. So sac fly for Addie Johnson. And Ashton Martin will come up to the plate. 4-2. Swoo is up.
Now batting number 6, Ashton Martin.
And runners will be at first and second, with only one out for Martin. Lays down a bunt. Runners move. And Micah Williams waiting on the call, and they're saying she's safe. And the call is saying safe, but there might be a dispute here for a second. 4-2 is the score currently. And after a quick talk, the runner at third is out. I think that's the good call from what I could see. Good bunt from Martin.
Now batting number 14, Delaney Byers.
So one out. Actually, that's two outs now on the board. Two outs, and Delaney Byers will come to the plate with runners at first and second. And looks at ball one. Hard hit from Byers, going back to right field, and caught for out number 3. But 2-run score, 4-2 is the score. And Byers hitting that one hard all the way to the fence. So going into the top of the 6th, 4-2 the score, Warriors up. You're watching SWU Softball, Conference Carolinas Digital Network, Game 1 of today's doubleheader.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Welcome back in SWU softball. The Warriors up 4-2 over the Crusaders of North Greenville. Taylor Kuhn will come to the plate and face a new pitcher for SWU, Emma Collins. Pops it foul for strike one. High pitch, 1-2 the count to Kuhn. Pulled foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Emma Collins coming in with a 4.04 ERA. 35 strikeouts on the year. That's third in strikeouts for the bullpen for Southern Wesleyan. Good fastball, good rise ball, just misses outside the zone for a full count. Pop straight up and out of play. Full count pitch. Hit towards center left. All the way to the fence. And Taylor Kuhn will have a stand-up double with a hit to the fence. Good hit.
Now batting for North Greenville, number 11, Madison Pride.
So a good start for North Greenville. 4-2. And a pinch runner will come in. It's Grace Black will come in as the pinch runner at second for North Greenville. Fouls off the bunt. So no balls, 1 strike. Fouls off another. And the count is 0-2 from Emma Collins. Fouls it off again to stay alive. Is Madison Pride. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Slap foul. High pitch on the rise ball for a ball. 2-2 the count. Runner stays at second. Hit to right. Lydia Clanton tracks it and holds the runner at second. Good job from Lydia Clanton to get the out.
Now batting number 15, Carmen Sylvester.
And that'll bring up Carmen Sylvester with 1 out and 1 runner on. High and inside for ball 1. Hit to center field. It's going back deep. And that's a home run. Carmen Sylvester with a hard hit. Home run out of center field. And that'll score 2. So Carmen Sylvester hits the home run. Starts the game back even, 4-4. Tied up. And Michaela Brackett will come up to the plate with no runners on and 1 out.
Now batting number 1, Michaela Brackett.
Looks like she's about to square for the bunt. And strike call. High pitch, ball 1. 1-1 the count. So Emma Collins working low-high. 3-1 is the count. The batter, Michaela Brackett, is ahead right now. No runners on. Lays down a bunt and outruns it. Good bunt right down the line. Right into the void where the first baseman and pitcher both have to make that decision. And Michaela Brackett able to outrun it. Brooklyn Stone will come to the plate now with the runner on and 1 out. Swings over the top for strike 1. Tip foul. That'll bring the runner back. Inside, Brackett going. Sliding in head first. Gets the stolen base. Two-one is the count. 1-2 rather. And that's pulled foul from Brooklyn Stone. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, and a runner, Michaela Brackett, at second base. Brooklyn Stone at the plate, fouls that one off to stay alive and keep the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitches in the dirt, Brackett goes, and she's safe at third. So 2-2 count for Collins. Stone keeps battling. 1 out, now a runner at third. And the coach for North Greenville, Sarah Hall, still having the batter swing away. Not going to try to lay down a bunt in that position so far. 2-2 remains the count from Emma Collins. And that one's just slapped into left field, and it's going to score a run as Stone will double and score an RBI. As the Crusaders will go up 5-4. Coach Coy is going to make a quick change in the pitcher circle and bring Ashton Martin back in, as she was the pitcher just an inning ago. So 5-4 is the score. North Greenville up, 1 out on the board, and a runner at second. Brooklyn Stone with the double and the RBI. And Brianna McCrae will be the batter to face Martin.
Now batting number 18, Brianna McCrae.
And bunt laid down. Throw over to first from Martin. The runner, Stone, will move to third. And that'll bring up Josie Reed
Now batting number 8, Josie Reed.
with 2 outs. A 1-run lead and a runner in scoring position at third base. And Reed looks at strike 1 from Martin. Gets another strike. 0-2 the count from Martin. Hit to second and an error on Lydia Clanton, and that will actually score a run.
Now batting number 2, Ashlyn.
And North Greenville up now 6-4 with 2 outs. And Josie Reed at first. It's Ashlyn Hutto comes to the plate. And looks at strike 1. Fouled off. Martin ahead in the count, 0-2. And a good pitch just outside the zone, little low. 1. Two balls, 1 strike, the count. Tip foul, runner will go back. Two is the count to Ashlyn Hutto from Martin. With 2 outs and a runner on. And another foul. Hard hit, but foul. She keeps battling. One, two, the count. And when you know it, there's another foul. And that did hit her foot, so that's a dead ball foul. It hit off of her foot or ankle. And there's the strikeout for Ashton Martin, who gets out of the inning. 2 runs scored that time for North Greenville. 6-4 is the score as we will go and stay in the 6th. In the bottom of the 6th, the SWU Warriors will have a chance to come back. You're watching SWU softball. Emma Jo Wolf will get things started for SWU, facing off against Bailey Pace in the pitcher's circle for NGU. Ball one. Two balls, no strikes. So the batter ahead 3-0. And gets the strike for 3-1. And a ball just came onto the field on accident from the bullpen. And a strike down the middle. Full count on Emma Jo Wolf from Bailey Pace. Bottom of the sixth inning, 6-4 is the score. Off the hands of Emma Jo Wolf, and Brooklyn Stone will catch that for the out. And that'll bring up Addie Nugent.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 8, Addie Nugent. Now singing.
Foul tip for strike one. Fouled off for strike two. Ten hits on the season for Addie Nugent coming into the game. Hit to shortstop. Brooklyn Stone throws. Safe is the call as Nugent outruns the throw.
Batting for the Warriors, number 24, Savannah.
So Savannah Huff will come to the plate with Addie Nugent at first. And one out. High pitch and a timeout taken by North Greenville. So Savannah Huff facing off against Bailey Pace. And takes the ball. And gets the strike. "3-1 the count to Huff, with Addie Nugent at first base and one out. Hit opposite field, right field, and caught for the out. And Nugent will stay. And that'll bring up Lydia Clanton.
Now batting number 20, Lydia Clanton.
Yes. Oh, hey. No, it's okay. A message? Okay.
0-1 the count to Clanton.
Oh,
1-1. Hit off her hands, and that'll retire the side with no runs scored by SWU. 6-4 is the score with NGU up over Southern Wesleyan. You're watching SWU Softball, Conference Carolinas Digital Network. Welcome back, SWU Softball. Top of the 7th inning, 6-4. North Greenville up. Claire Gilmore with a hit. Addie Johnson throws her out for out number 1.
Now batting number 16, Taylor Kuhn.
Taylor Kuhn up to the plate. Had solid at bat last time she was up. Fouls off strike 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Taylor Kuhn. Martin throws a change up in there. Two the count. Dead ball foul. Hard hit foul towards my car. Two the count from Martin to Kuhn, and pulled foul. She continues to battle. Two the count, 1 out as Taylor Kuhn continues to put on a foul clinic. Watches that one. Full count. Stays alive, full count. So the storyline is Martin came in to pitch and relieve Delaney Laudenbacher. Came in for an inning, had a good inning. Pitching change was made to Emma Collins. Started out good, but got into a bind, and Martin comes back in. And that one's hit to Huff. Huff will throw her out for out number 2. And now Martin back in a deficit, trying to hold North Greenville 6-4. And Brianna McCrae will come to the plate. All right, so a couple different batters coming in for North Greenville. Not 2 different batters, just 1 different batter. That'll be Darby Holmes coming in to hit.
Now batting number 13, Darby Holmes.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. 1-1 the count. Got her to swing out in front. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And foul ball, it'll stay in play. Holmes will stay up. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Ashton Martin strikes out Holmes to retire the side. 6-4 the score. North Greenville up as we go into the bottom of the 7th. See if SWU can get back in the game and take the lead. You're watching SWU softball.
Wake up and focus. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This is Southern Wesleyan University.
Now batting number 10, Mimi New.
So welcome back in, bottom of the 7th. SWU softball, Mimi New at the plate for the Warriors. North Greenville up 6-4. Strike 1 from Bailey Pace. Got her to chase on that one. The pitcher, Bailey Pace, up ahead now, 0-2. It's game 1 of a doubleheader. One ball, 2 strikes. Two is the count. Mimi New watches that one for a full count now. 3-2. And a walk issued from Bailey Pace to lead off the inning. So New gets on. Emma Collins will be up behind her.
Now batting number 15, Emma Collins.
Collins looks at strike one. No outs. Mimi knew it first. There's the hit to short. And the lead runner, Brooklyn Stone, fires to get new. And the first out. So Emma Collins is at first. And Addie Johnson at the plate representing the tying run with one out. Strike call. Hard hit. Stone gets the out for the lead runner for out number 2. Not able to turn to, so 2 outs. Johnson now at first. And Ashton Martin will come to the plate and be the new tying run representative. With Addie Johnson being at first base, she's a threat to steal and move into scoring position. But with 2 outs, most likely Coach Coy is going to have Martin swinging away. Two balls, 1 strike to Martin. Hit right back to the pitcher, and that will do it for game 1. North Greenville will take the game 6-4, but there's another game coming up in just a few minutes, so stay with us. SWU Softball, Conference Carolinas, SWU Sports Network. Welcome back in. Game 2 of today's doubleheader. Sioux softball versus North Greenville.
Batting number 4, Brooklyn Stone.
Leading off the game for North Greenville will be Brooklyn Stone, and in the pitcher circle for the Warriors is Megan Vaughn. First hit, center field, out one. Brianna McCrae up to bat. Vaughn misses low, 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, that's not so
2-2 is the count with 1 out, no runners on. High pitch, and that is a walk for Megan Vaughn. McCrae will go on to first base, and that will bring up Josie Reed.
Now batting number 8, Josie Reed. That's awesome. Thank you, babe. Appreciate it.
High pitch and a strike. They say that she went around. Pop straight up and out of play.
So responsible.
2-2 the count. Reed pops it up. Count stays 2-2. Megan Vaughn did not pitch in the first game. Count stays 2-2. McCrae at first for North Greenville. And a ball high, that will be full count. Hard hit, left field,
She's got it. She's got it. She's got it. Yes. Oh, shoot.
and over the head of the left fielder.
She had it in the glove, and then it fell out. Now batting number 2, Ashlyn Trucode.
So Josie Reed gets on. 2 runners on, 1 out for Ashlyn Hutto. Straight up. Megan Vaughn, the pitcher, calling for it. Out 2.
Thank you. Now batting number 20, Claire Gilmore.
2 runners on. Gilmore up to the plate for North Greenville. Swing and a miss. One, 2 the count. High ball, the runners hold. 2-2 with 2 outs. 2 runners on. And there's the low pitch from Vaughn. Full count. And gets her for the strike. 4 out, number 3. No runs scored. 2 runners left on. Good pitch for Megan Vaughn. And we will go to the bottom of the first. You're watching SWU Softball. And the pitcher in the circle for North Greenville is Callie Richards, senior out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina. Starts things off with a 1-1 count. Laney Byers had a solo home run in game 1. Swings under and misses that one for strike 2. Low and in the dirt, 2-2 the count. Hard hit, shortstop, Brooklyn Stone will make the throw and the out. Savannah Huff will be up to the plate for the Warriors.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 24, Savannah Huff.
Looks at strike one from Callie Richards. Callie Richards coming into the game with a 2.14 ERA, 71 strikeouts, and only 11 walks. 5-2 record on the year. Changes up the speed. Savannah Huff out front. 1-2. Popped up into the middle and dropped by the right fielder. Makes a good effort on it, just not able to hold on. Was Ashlyn Hutto coming in from right. So Savannah Huff will get on.
Now batting number 10, Mimi New.
And Mimi New up to the plate. And one out on the board. Swing and a miss. Huff is thrown out. Not able to get under the tag for out two. So New, no runners on. 2 outs. And the count looks at a strike. 1-2. Hard hit, center field, right up the middle for New. And that'll bring up Emma Collins with 2 outs.
Now batting number 15, Emma Collins.
In the dirt for ball 1. One the count. Got her to swing out front. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs with Mimi New at first. Misses again, and that'll retire the side. No runs scored. Mimi New left at first. We'll go to the top of the second. You're watching SWU Softball, Conference Carolinas Digital Network. Welcome back in. Start of the second inning. Megan Vaughn, the pitcher for SWU. Taylor Kuhn, the batter for North Greenville. Fouls off strike one. Hit to center field. Collins calls for it, and out one.
Batting now for the Crusaders is number 1, Michaela Brackett.
That will bring up Brackett to the plate for North Greenville with one out. Strike one. Little high, 1-1.
Strike 2. He has one of those super fast strikes that counts as 2. Or maybe I'm just like, I think you're not clearing it. And then the next batter comes in. I don't know, I'm trying to help you.
Hit to right field. Clanton calls it, has it. 2 outs.
Cleared out. Cleared out.
So 2 down.
Now batting number 15, Carmen Sylvester.
Sylvester will come to the plate with 2 outs. Strike one. Vaughn pitches strike 2, right down the middle. 0-2, out ahead of Carmen Sylvester. Pulled foul. Oh, 2 count, 2 outs, no runners on for North Greenville. Sylvester the batter. Hit hard, outfield, and that is gone. Home run for Carmen Sylvester. Junior out of Sumter, South Carolina. 1-0 the score. Solo shot.
Now batting number 11, Madison Pride.
Madison Pride will come to the plate for North Greenville. Hit right back up the middle to Vaughn. Gets the out. 1 run is scored. NGU up. We'll be right back.
This is Conference Carolinas.
SWU softball. North Greenville up 1-0. And Addie Johnson at the plate for SWU. Looks at strike 1. From the pitcher, Callie Richards. North Greenville up after a solo shot from Carmen Sylvester over left field. Home run. Johnson fouls that off. 1-2 the count. Good stop by the catcher. Callie Richards has the off-speed pitch working really good for getting the SWU batters to swing out front. And there's out 1. There's a strikeout to Addie Johnson. And that brings up Ashton Martin. Hit to third base. That's Sylvester for out 2. Lydia Clanton will come to the plate. Looks at strike 1. Watch as 2 strikes go by. 0-2. Callie Richards out ahead now in the count. High pitch for a ball. 1-2 the count on Lydia Clanton. Back to even 2-2. Two-two pitch from Richards. Sends a warning shot to the dugout, North Greenville. Count remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that retires the side. No runs scored. 1-0 remains the score. North Greenville up. Third inning. We will start when we get back after this break.
Weekends, we spend a little bit of time by the river playing Alabama songs. We get nasty. Forget about the morning, we can worry about it Monday. So for now, there's nothing more than we have to. I don't know about y'all, but I'm thinking that we should all take the day.
Top of the third inning, North Greenville up 1-0. Brooklyn Stone at the plate. And looks at strike one from Megan Vaughn. Hard hit, grounder into left. And a base hit for Stone.
Now batting number 18, Brianna McCray.
And that will bring up McCray. Runner goes. And called out. Good throw from New. Hattie Johnson covering the bag. Stone, I think, thought she gotten through. But she didn't. McCray hits center field. Collins going back, and that's going over into the crepe myrtle. And another home run to put the Crusaders up 2-0. like the third or fourth time. Every time she goes out that way,
Now batting number 8, Josie Reed.
So North Greenville 2-0 after 2 home runs. Josie Reed up to the plate. Strike one. Two the count. Hard hit in the left for a base hit.
Now batting number 2, Ashley Hugo.
So Hudo comes to the plate with 1 out, 1 runner on. Strike one. Hit to center field. And the runner will stay. It's caught for the out by Emma Collins. 2 outs.
Now batting number 20, Claire Gilmore.
Gilmore at bat. One the count. Josie Reed, the runner at first base for North Greenville. Ball 2. Three 1 is the count to Gilmore. And a walk issued from Vaughn to put 2 runners on with 2 outs.
Normally he's pretty fast on the response.
And a meeting in the circle with Megan Vaughn.
Now batting number 16, Taylor Coon.
So 2 runners on, 2 outs. Taylor Kuhn, the batter for North Greenville. Looks at strike one. Hard hit foul. Hit to second base. Delaney Byers unable to bring it in. Throws home, but a run scores. make it 3-0 and keep 2 runners on.
Now batting number 1, Michaela Brackett.
Michaela Brackett, the batter. Strike one, 1-1 the count. And that's going to hit the batter, Brackett, in the shoulder. And that will load the bases for Vaughn with 2 outs. And bring up Carmen Sylvester, who already has a home run at her last at bat.
Now batting number 15, Carmen Sylvester.
Hard hit. That's going to drop. 2 runs will come in to score. 3 runs will come in to score. A 3-run RBI double from Carmen Sylvester. I don't know what's better, a solo home run or that. I would say that. A double with 3 runs on top is a good day for Sylvester.
Number 11, Madison Pride.
And that brings the score 6-0 with 2 outs. And a runner still on at second. Madison Pride walks up for the slap, fouls it off. No balls, 2 strikes. Slap foul again, 1-2. Hit to Addie Johnson. And gets her 4 out 3. But the damage is done. 6-0 North Greenville. On some big hits from Carmen Sylvester. You're watching SWU Softball on the SWU Sports Network. We'll be right back.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Welcome back in SWU softball. Caitlin Stewart at bat for the first time today for the Warriors. Facing off against Callie Richards in the pitching circle for the Crusaders. 6-0, North Greenville up. As Caitlin Stewart looks at a strike. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Foul tip, stay alive, 1-2. High pitch from Richards, 2-2. That's hit to Sylvester at third base for out 1. Addie Nugent will come to the plate.
Now batting, Addie Nugent. I remember, I forgot it. Oh gosh, the wheels fell off on that man. Anyway, after practice. Sorry, I'll be in the first box.
Checks up and looks at the strike. Inside 1-1. Hit to left field. And caught in foul territory. Madison Pride. And that'll bring up the leadoff batter, Delaney Byers.
Now batting number 14, Delaney Byers.
Fouled off to bring the count full 3-2. with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That retires the side. So 6-0 remains the score. North Greenville is up, and we will go to the top of the 4th when we come back on the SWU Sports Network. Welcome back in SWU softball. 6-0 is the score. North Greenville up. The pitcher for SWU now is Delaney Lodenbacher, who got the start in game 1. Facing against Brooklyn Stone. And an opposite field bloop hit into right field. And a base hit for Brooklyn Stone. Start things out
Now batting number 18.
on the inning for North Greenville. That'll bring up McCray. Fouled off 1-1. And there's attempted steal from Brooklyn Stone. It's going to bounce into the outfield. She's going to get 2. So Brooklyn Stone goes for the steal, makes a good throw from the catcher, but just bounces off of Byers. And Stone is at third base.
Hurry. The caterpillar. Caterpillar.
Hit to Johnson right through the gap. Never was able to get a handle on it. That's going to score an RBI and a double for McCray.
Now batting number 8, Josie Reed.
So Josie Reed will come to the plate. 7-0, no outs, and a runner at second. Reed looks at strike one. One the count. Two one the count. McCray at second. Reed at the plate fouls off to keep it 1-2 or 2-2. Fouled out of play. 2-2 remains the count. Hit to Byers for the out. Runner will move. So McCray moves to third. And Hutto will come to the plate with only one out. And there's the strike from Laudenbacher. Swing for a strike. That'll bring the count full. Popped up. Clanton calls for it. Holds the runner at third. Does a good job of getting the ball in quickly.
Now batting number 20, Claire Gilmore.
Gilmore is the batter with two outs and a runner at third. catcher is Caitlin Stewart. One the count. One, two. Full count. And got her to retire the sides. 7-0 is the score. North Greenville up over the SWU Warriors. You're watching Conference Carolinas Digital Network. Welcome back in, SWU softball. Savannah Huff will get things started in this inning for the Warriors. Callie Richards is the pitcher for North Greenville and has a pretty confident lead at 7-0. It's going to be a lot for the Warriors to dig themselves out. We'll see if they can get that started right here with Savannah Huff. 1 ball, no strikes. Make that 1-1. Hard hit. And that's going to be a base hit. And she's going to go for 2. And an error from Sylvester. And Savannah Huff takes 2 bases. That will bring up Mimi New.
Now batting number 10, Mimi New.
Swing for strike 1. And Mimi New swings hard enough to lose the bat on that one. High 2-2. Strikeout on Mimi New for out 1. That'll bring up Emma Collins.
Now batting number 15, Emma Collins.
Hit to third. She checks the runner. Throws for the out for out 2. So Huff stays at second. And Addie Johnson will come to the plate.
Now batting number 11, Addie Johnson.
Hit to left field, and that will be out 3. No run scored that time for SWU. And North Greenville will come back up to the plate with a 7-0 lead going into the 5th. You're watching SWU softball. Top of the 5th inning, North Greenville up 7-0. Delaney Laudenbacher, the pitcher. Taylor Kuhn, the batter for North Greenville. Oh, 2 the count. Laudenbacher up early. Just outside for ball 1. And an off-speed pitch strikeout from Laudenbacher. Got her looking. And Michaela Brackett will come back up. Last time Brackett was up, she was hit by pitch. Looks at strike 1. Almost a wild pitch from Laudenbacher. Caitlin Stewart, good job bringing it in. 2-1 is the count. Tip foul 2-2. And another high pitch. Gets past the catcher, full count. Fouled off to keep it full. Savannah Huff fires for the out. Good shot from Savannah Huff.
Now batting number 15, Carmen Sylvester.
So with 2 outs, Carmen Sylvester will come back to the plate today with a solo home run and a triple RBI. And there's a foul, but it's deep. So Laudenbacher's going to have to place the location. And that is a good spot for Laudenbacher, right back up the middle for the end of the inning. 7-0 remains the score. SWU coming up to bat. Welcome back into SWU softball. Ashton Martin will come up to the plate for the Warriors. A new pitcher in for North Greenville is Jalen Griffin, senior from Belmont, North Carolina. Griffin comes into the game with a 2.01 ERA, 114 strikeouts, and an 8-4 record overall. So it is fair to say, on paper, this is North Greenville's ace pitcher. First time being seen today by the Warriors. 0-2 the count to Martin. Hit right back up the middle to Griffin. Ashton Martin goes down 4 out 1. Haley Birdie will come to the plate.
Now batting number 99, Haley Bertie.
Haley Birdie dances to the plate. And squares around for the bunt. Walks up for the slap, so showing a little bit of everything at the plate.
Locked in.
0-2 the count to Birdie. Foul tip off the ground, hits the referee's face mask, the umpire's face mask. Conversation from catcher to pitcher here. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on base for the Warriors. Birdie squares around. Two the count. Foul tip. Stays alive, 2-2. And the strike is good for out 2. That will bring up Caitlin Stewart.
Now batting number 9, Caitlin Stewart.
2 outs, no runners on for Stewart. Jalen Griffin, the pitcher, gets strike 1. Inside pitch. Misses for ball 1. 1-1 the count. Fouls it off. Out of play. Swing and a miss retired the side for out 3. 7-0 remains the score. North Greenville up over SWU. Watching SWU softball. Fouls off 0-2 the count.
She's from the league. Got nothing to offer you but a roll of ribbon here.
Fouled out of play.
Go get that. Stop doing your job. It's way over there.
Swing and a miss. Good pitch from Delaney Laudenbacher, getting Brooklyn Stone to reach. And that's 2 outs.
Now batting number 18, Brianna McCray. See, the whole crowd.
That will bring up McCray.
You're not wrong. Okay. I know how to create suspense. It's gonna mix it up.
Fouls off the first pitch.
Do what? Oh, you thought I made it a hit? I'm sorry. It's getting out of hand.
Fouls off another for second strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
You gotta get that dozen donuts for me. All in bottles.
Oh, and another one fouled off.
Right time to tap out.
1-2 remains the count on McCray. She's fouled off the last couple. Full count on a close pitch.
There's a bunch like that in my house. Like they're bad. So we sit outside with them and there's carcasses everywhere.
Full count from Laudenbacher as the battle continues. And a deep shot to the outfield. And that's a home run. So McCray wins the battle to put another run on the board for North Greenville. And that will make it 8-0. Josie Reed at bat for North Greenville. 2 outs, no runners on.
You can't just say it and make it so, you know that, right? Look at the scoreboard.
Strike call 2-1.
Maybe. It's a lot of confidence.
Swing and a miss to retire the side, but not before. The score is 8-0. North Greenville is up. One more shot. For the Warriors.
Michael Williams.
Micah Williams will start things off for the Warriors. Jalen Griffin, the pitcher. Rise ball, swing, miss. Strike one. And gets it down the middle for strike two. Pitch in the dirt. And a strikeout for Jalen Griffin. That'll bring up Delaney Byers.
batting number 14, Delaney Byers.
Jalen Griffin throwing that rise ball, getting the batters to swing under it. One. Strike called, 1-2 the count. Fouls it off to stay alive. 2-2. And misses for a full count. In the dugout looking for a strike. And they said no check swing. So full count to Delaney Byers. Popped up. Left field. Madison Pride calls for it. That's out 2. And we'll bring up Savannah Huff.
Now batting number 24, Savannah Huff.
Looks at strike 1. One the count to Huff. Two the count. Pitch goes in the dirt. It's full count on Savannah Huff. And a swing and a miss. And that is ball game. 8-0. North Greenville takes the win and takes the win in both of today's games in the series.
Bear, will you pull the camera stand in? Do I need to unplug this stuff?
So good job to North Greenville.
Yeah.
And we will see the Warriors back very soon. You have been watching the SWU Sports Network, Conference Carolinas Digital Network. Have a great night.